Ah. Ah, désolé. Allez. Ah, exprime.
T'as lancé ton stream?
Bien sûr.
This war might be over, but not war in general. Human beings thrive on conflict. We can't get enough of it.
Bah du coup on joue pas à Valorant dans 15
I don't know
minutes.
when.
C'était quoi? C'était 15 minutes on a fait Valorant?
Will begin.
Ouais mais c'est pas grave, après.
Yeah, but the fight is still worth it. War may always come back, but so will peace. And peace is what we fight for.
I thought that after the Empire fell, the Boar might finally be avenged. But something dark is certainly lurking in the shadows. An organization behind the Empire. We'll have to take care of them if the Boar... if Dmitri is to rest in peace.
My heart burns with... I fight for justice. Each battle a victory. Rigid pride. With all of my might. Not for myself, for everyone. True. These are Monica's people, aren't they? The ones who killed Captain Gerald. Then this is my real opportunity for revenge. There's no way I can back down from this one. No, I'm okay. Actually, I'm eager to get out there and fight. This is what I've been training for. Then this is...
The thing is...
Anyway, we've all heard the legend of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. But now Lady Rhea is saying Nemesis was just some kind of thief. Those two descriptions are totally at odds. Which version's correct? But I guess that's the nature of history. I wonder what the generations that come after us will say about the battle with...
Right.
The folks we're fighting next aren't normal humans, are they? It's that group who caused the Javelin of Light to fall, right? It just doesn't seem like something a human is capable of. I'm not prone to flinching, but I don't feel great about any of this.
En mode hybrid?
A mysterious organization, slithering in the dark of Fodlan,
Pannaman?
like something out of a midnight tale. It appears these fiends have infiltrated the deepest corners of the Empire. After the fall of Enbar, they've remained well concealed. That said, I would keep an eye on Edelgard's uncle, Lord Arundel.
Ah ouais, les gens qui quittent sans prévenir, t'as peur.
Hello.
C'est Brotmans.
Mais oui, c'est lui. Oh.
Edelgard's defeat.
Il revient après, il a
This
dit.
may be premature, but I'm feeling a little relieved. I have to consider what I'll do with myself, and where I'll go when this war is finally over. I don't have an answer yet. Let's make sure the next battle puts an end to this war.
Oh, Springburst.
Hello!
Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's. Will this one do? It's. Will this one? 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 It will this one. It's all yours. Tell your friends.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. Hey, how about a favor? I hope this... Welcome! Come back soon! Professor.
Pardon me. We crushed the Empire at long last. But there's no time to bask in our victory. We must prepare for the coming battle. We knew there was a secret group behind the Imperial Army all this time. Now we have a chance to make the first move against them. We have Hubert to thank for that. It's also thanks to him that we were able to rescue Rhea. I still have plenty of questions I'd like to ask her. Well, if we plan to have her march into battle with us again, we'd better let her recuperate. Rhea's the only one who gets a break, though. Everyone else had better start preparing for battle.
Professor.
A mysterious power threatening the very future of Fodlan? Certainly we cannot give it leeway. In comparison to this, the internal power struggles in the Alliance are utterly trivial. Fear will serve no purpose here. The only path to survival now is victory. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to strike the decisive blow on the enemy commander. Oh, that would secure my place in history for certain.
I haven't. You've done it. You did it. You crushed the Empire and rescued Lady Rhea. I'm sure the Captain is proud of you right now. As am I, of course. I'm as proud as if I'd done it myself. Sorry, I didn't mean to overdo it. We still have to deal with Monica's group.
Those who killed the captain. We'll knock them down so hard that they can't get back up.
How's this? We saved Rhea and the Empire has crumbled. The kingdom may as well be finished too. The reasons for me to remain in Fodlan are fading. That's a little hasty. I've come this far. May as well see it through to the end.
Think of it. So, the moment we defeat 80, the nobles cozy up to the Alliance and Church. That lot really does think only of themselves and no one. But then there's Count Burgles. He used to be Minister of Military Affairs. He sacrificed his own life so that all the soldiers and officers who fought could be given quarter. When I heard that, I don't know, that simple act of humanity, I couldn't help it. You know Count Burgles is Caspar's father, right? I can't even imagine how Caspar must feel about it.
Wake up, eat, train, eat, sleep. We gotta prepare for the assault, but that hasn't changed my routine. All that training and eating I do is for the sake of Fodlan. Gotta stay strong.
Hello there. Hey.
Professor, finally, that awful war is over. Everyone lost something. But maybe we can put a stop to all of this pain and loss now. We have to defeat them if we ever want to see a world without war. With Edelgard gone, maybe Fodlan will finally find some peace. That's all well and good, but she was also the one to put my father under house arrest. So now he's been released and he's taken charge of House Varley. I can't handle it. I can't deal with him. Please, you have to do something. Lady Rhea still seems weak, but at least she's safe now. I'm praying that she'll be well as soon as possible. Goddess, I beg you.
He's dead. My father's dead. I'm okay, though. Really. I was ready for it. He was a general in the Imperial Army, after all. He gave his own life so the Empire's soldiers wouldn't have to lose theirs. That's a fight that only he could take on. He was such a tough guy. This whole time, I fought side by side with you and Claude. But did I ever get any stronger? Will I ever be as strong as my father?
Hey, you.
Have you As history proves, everything comes to an end eventually. Those who slither in the dark. It's also... And when they fall, that will come quickly too, don't you think? That almost sounded like a prophecy there. Am I...
Attends. juste là.
Is it really prudent to bring Lady Rhea on our upcoming expedition? It would be best not to have her doing anything strenuous, considering how long she was confined. There are still many in Fodlan who are seeking Lady for their sake. We cannot put her in harm's way.
Shambhala, it was called, right? Scary that it's so close to the House Gonrald. Who'd have thought all those creeps were living right under my nose? I was hoping my big brother would help us in this, but he says that I can represent House Gonrald without his help. I'm glad he recognizes that I have some ability. Still... Excuse me, could you do me a favor? Those who slither in the dark, it seems will finally discover their true form. I get the sense that they're in league with the mages who experimented on me as a child. I wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard was subjected to them too. There's no telling what their true motives are, but whatever their motives, what they have done is unforgivable.
Professor!
Wow, we rescued Lady Rhea. I can hardly express my joy. But now we know about a new foe who intends to bring... In time, we'll realize the peaceful world that Lady Rhea has always hoped for.
Professor!
I see. I am so glad that Rhea is unharmed. My brother continues to worry about her. Of course, I am worried myself. She should just leave things to you and Claude and get the rest. Professor!
Our next opponent is an ally of Solon. Do you remember what Solon called us? That's right. He called us beasts. Meanwhile, he refers to himself as the savior. Who exactly is he saving?
The Empire has broken in smithereens. Now it is possible for me to go back to Bridget, but I cannot choose that choice. We must be stopping the evil for everyone in Fodlan. We will...
Lady Rhea's back! Lady Rhea's back! I'm so happy! But things aren't gonna be like they used to be anytime soon, are they? There's still folks out there that want us all dead, and Lady Rhea still hasn't regained her strength. Speaking of which, Professor, please don't ask too much of her.
Rhea is sleeping right now. If it is not absolutely urgent, please do not disturb her rest. The long confinement took its toll on her health. Truthfully, she is in no shape to be exerting herself at all. To make matters worse, we are now facing a very old enemy. One that... Please proceed with caution.
Professor, most of the opera company fled, but they're back in the capital now. I don't know if everyone survived. They even asked if I'd consider making a return. I suspect I may refuse, though. We're at the dawn of something new.
C'est vrai que j'ai quelques soutiens à faire en... Faisons.
En vrai, tes autres gameplays ils vont aller beaucoup plus vite, tu vas pas devoir refaire les soutiens.
Ouais. Là, je les ai refaits pour... parce que ben... Forcément... J'ai fait Dimitri de mon côté, mais ils avaient pas vu les soutiens. Là, j'ai juste tout débloqué direct au début et... Ça ira vite.
Nope, nothing. If there was, I don't think I'd ask for your help. I'm sorry to hear that. Have I done something? Not exactly. You go overboard helping me is all. You do way too
Regarde la cam vite fait.
So, I feel guilty, like I'm putting you out.
Tu vois là?
Oui.
Goodness,
It was never my intention to have you worry about me.
Trop mignon.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Tu le tiens.
Let's go.
Celui-là.
What are you doing today?
Following my morning prayers, I'll be cleaning the altar, then caring for the flowers in the greenhouse. Then it's off to the library to help organize and sort, then to the dining hall to wipe down the tables and chairs. The floors could use a good polish too. Oh, and the weather's so nice that I might air out the bedding.
Wow, you're still not done?
Well, the dishcloths in the dining hall are all frayed, so I was hoping to mend.
Sewing? Don't you think that's too much?
Whatever do you mean?
I'll help with the dining hall, but I am not sewing.
You want to help? That would be delightful.
Everyone asks you for help, and you always say yes, don't you?
I suppose. I believe if you see someone in trouble, you can't leave.
You're too kind, Mercedes. Literally, I can't empathize.
I'm sure you can. You and I are very similar in that way.
Are you serious? How? We have nothing in common.
That may be so, but you thought I was in trouble.
Well, I mean, yes.
That's exactly what I do. I'm so...
if that's what makes you happy, okay.
Now that I've got you at my side, I can take on even more responsibility.
Not a chance.
Now then, where is that book on dance?
Hello, Flane. I'm curious if you could confirm some suspicions I have.
Hello, Linhart. What is...
I've recently been lost in study on the topic of Saint Sethlene. You're familiar with her life, yes?
I know a little of her, as do many.
Interesting that you would ask that. Your question betrays your understanding of my inquiry.
I am quite certain that it does not, as a matter of...
I have interviewed several members of the Academy and the Monastery. All agree that you have trouble focusing on detail-oriented work. As I mentioned, I have been carefully researching Saint Sethlene's history, and I found several intriguing anecdotes concerning her life. Granted, it is not stated explicitly in the texts, but it is easy enough to read between the lines and get to the underlying truth. The authors of several tomes, all written within 50 years of Saint Sethlene's passing, imply she found it difficult to maintain focus on detail-oriented tasks. Then, just this morning, as I was studying statues of Saint Sethlene, I came to realize how similar her visage is to your own. Interesting, no?
I do not appreciate your disrespectful approach to this topic.
No disrespect intended, I assure you. Saint Sethlene is a major saint. I only mean to say that looking like her is an honor.
I actually meant that you are being disrespectful to Saint Sethlene.
There was one of...
If you must.
You are quite skilled in white magic, yes? My understanding is that you have a very high affinity for the art.
Yes, I do. I am confident in my abilities. I am glad of my abilities, for it is a way—
Indeed. Once more an echo of Saint Sethlene. I'm so curious as to why such similarities exist. Her crest? Perhaps hereditary traits then? Or is it possible I am allowing myself to see patterns where there are none?
I am very busy searching for a book. I will be going now.
On a trop une attitude suspecte Flane. Genre c'est... Ça se voit, elle essaie de détourner les suspicions envers elle, mais ça se voit, elle y arrive pas en fait. Elle est trop bête.
I appreciate...
Eating is life.
This is...
I did not...
I'd rather eat a...
That looks epic.
Yeah, it's eating time!
Caspar, do develop table manners. Begin by chewing with your mouth closed.
Good fuel for us.
Professor, may I ask you something? I see.
Professor?
I get...
Check this out, T.
I didn't mean to do... I hope this song reaches the goal.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Fuck, je vais pas boire du thé avec elle. Bon bah c'est l'anniversaire de
I am honored that... I am ever so
Flame,
grateful.
je l'appelais, Flame.
So soothing. Huh? Right.
Ah.
Huh? Right. That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Ağzına dahi.
Eh ben sacré hein. Ah, je vais faire des missions, faire quelques batailles vite fait. Pour avoir des matériaux, ouais, matériaux. Gagner un peu d'XP. On gagne les derniers points d'XP qu'on a besoin et puis après on répare toutes les armes et puis on fait un carnage. Puis comme dès le dernier jour on se repose. Cheval peut-être pas, non. Elle va quand même garder un mage. Ça veut quand même... Je peux pas parler. Elle peut quand même ratio les gens d'assez loin. Et ouais. Ça fera la fin. Ah bah Ingrid.
Put me in there.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well. There is still room.
At the ready. Sorry, but I must. I can't afford this setback.
Let's clean up.
More effective.
Leave it to me.
Non, il y a un gros monstre moche, le roi des bêtes. C'est le roi des cons. Quel gars.
Let's make this quick. Shall we? We'll support you. Oh, I got it.
Steady now. I wasn't about to let you go.
I'll do my best. I will prevail.
Good time for a secret scheme.
thinning their numbers.
A bit
For the future of Vodland, I must pull through.
Oh, what the fuck? C'est tellement long. Oh.
Not for myself, for everyone. Hard. Never let your guard down.
What's my strategy? Now's our chance. What's my strategy?
Remain cautious. Witness frigid pride.
Tape 40 et ça tue personne. Ouais.
There's no turning back now. Steady now. At the ready. I'll assist you.
Ouais.
Ouais.
What a fitting outcome.
Une mission secondaire.
Ah ouais, on va passer le coup. On a encore un peu de temps pour faire ce
Let's
genre de
clean up.
bêtises.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Gagner un peu d'XP, un peu de soutien.
I'll do my best. Let's make this quick.
Leave it to me.
Put me in there.
Shall we? Just what to do. I will prevail.
We'll cover it.
Here's an idea.
You're all going down.
You got yourself killed.
Et voilà. De l'XP facile. Et des ressources faciles.
I'll cut through.
I'll do my best.
At the ready. Pull out all the stops. I fought and won.
For now,
shall we?
I will prevail.
Leave it to me.
Put me in there.
Steady now.
Let's make this quick. It's done.
And oh, don't blame yourself.
Leave it to me. Here's an idea.
Steady now. Let's bring them down.
Put me in there.
Let's make this quick. You lost that
Gotta train harder.
Shall we? Can't afford to slack off.
I'll cut through.
Waouh.
This.
D'accord, monsieur Nintendo.
A fitting outcome.
I'll do my best.
Big win! And I'll keep getting stronger.
That'll...
I will prevail.
Be careful.
I won't let this hold me back.
Good time for a secret scheme. You're all going down. I fought and won.
afford to lose.
Might makes right. And I'll
cut through.
Be careful.
All right, next. Strong.
You're all going down.
Oui.
I will prevail. Shall we? I've got an idea.
I'm awake.
Steady now. I took care of it.
I admire you.
Leave it to me. No chance. Am I getting...
Let's clean up.
Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
I'd better keep up.
My orders? All right, who's next?
You're amazing.
Hard work is a friend.
still alive. I've got the gist.
I'll do my best. This is for the best, right?
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Not for myself, for everyone.
I'll assist you.
Never let your guard down. I'll do my best. My orders?
Waouh, j'ai raté les deux. Super.
My orders? Let's make this quick. I will not die yet.
Leave it to me.
Let's clean up.
I have no regrets.
Bah, avoir réussi
Shall
à
we?
tranquille.
I will prevail. I fight for justice's name.
Shall we? Fighting wears me out.
Steady now.
I'll do my best. My orders? Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
Leave it to me.
Let's clean up.
My heart burns with pride.
There's more to be done. I must keep going.
I'm awake.
sorry it's gotta be like this.
No time to slow down. I'll back you up. I've got an idea.
More of...
For Gerald. Still far from the top.
Ini burger. Udah gaji dah burger.
It's within my grasp.
Check.
I didn't.
I'm really getting it.
Thanks. Check this.
I didn't.
Au 16.
Hi, Ingrid. That was a great training session today, wasn't it?
It was indeed, Claude.
Things have been pretty busy lately, though. I hope you're taking the time to rest whenever you have the chance.
I thank you for the concern. You are ever so kind.
Tu voudrais pas aller voir Sonic 2 au cinéma?
Je sais pas.
Ok.
I've finally got a free day tomorrow, so I was planning to sleep through the morning and laze around all day.
That sounds so lovely. Perhaps I should do the same.
Ingrid, will you just stop it already? You still doing that shtick?
Whatever do you mean?
Are you feeling all right? You're acting so demure. It's...
You can't be serious. I always knew you were a layabout. But I see now you're also an insensitive nitwit, too. If I lecture you, you complain. If I act pleasant, you
Alors moi j'aimerais bien aller... on est quelle journée? Vendredi, hein. Demain, Diane, il a dit qu'il allait travailler. Que j'aimerais bien aller demain déposer mon CV. Du coup, vu que de toute manière, on va passer à De Broca, peut-être aller voir un film. Ah, si tu veux venir avec moi.
On verra.
Ah, you switched back!
Please, tell me how to behave. At least if you're commandeering my behavior, have you ever even once considered thinking before you speak? And you wonder why people so rarely trust you.
Ah, right. I'm sorry, I guess that...
Wow, quite the apology. So, do you really expect empty apologies to help you get your way?
I'm suddenly feeling dizzy. Oh, so dizzy. We'll have to talk about this later.
There you go again. You and your excuses. I thought if I made extra efforts to be pleasant, he and I might finally interact without bickering. I just don't know what the best approach is with him.
There is no best approach.
Were you listening to everything I just...
I told you before, didn't I? You're better off as your normal, prickly self. I don't mind getting lectured by you, so keep on doing that from time to time, okay? Just maybe not all of the time. Anyway, oh, the dizziness. Bye.
As...
Linhardt, I have been waiting for...
Une grille de la raciste.
Watch what, Petra? Whoa! Hey, careful with that spear!
How did you find that? I did more training.
Ah, you took my advice then. I will say the problematic maneuver seems improved at least.
At least? It is still no good?
The spear isn't really my area of expertise, but I've seen enough training to understand the mechanics. I believe I can use that understanding to further help you improve your spear work.
My spear work?
Right. As I said, when you lift up and stab down, the momentum is ruined. You're trying to swing like a giant. You're not a giant, so that's a problem. So allow the spear's own momentum to do more of the hard work for you.
Spear momentum.
The spear is heavy. When you lift it up high, loosen your grip a little.
At the top of my swing, loosen my grip. And then the...
Precisely. When you put too much power into it, not only do you exhaust your grip, you tire yourself out. Got it? All that effort is taking its toll on me.
You are very clever. I wonder why you have hatred for training.
Because training is too much like fighting, and I'd really rather not fight. Also, I find training terribly dull. Anyway, good night.
He does not use his cleverness. It is a very big waste. I want you to use your power, Linhardt.
Bernadetta?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's just me, Linhardt. What are you doing?
Painting! Just painting. Not important. Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I'll just go. I'm going.
No need for all that. I just came out here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to bother you. How's that? If you want to go, that's fine too.
No. I'll stay.
Oh, le décor.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
Sorry.
Ils auraient dû juste faire un dessin, frère.
Aren't you? You look really mad.
Mad? At you? Never. I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my
Sakura, je
room
vais te le dire à nouveau, hein, mais mon son pardon, est très très fort. Hein.
Ça, mais oui. T'as 200% parce que je vois que tu vas sur ton téléphone, du coup, je vais te changer le volume.
Ça te dérange pas quand je parle?
Je fais pas attention. Enfin, c'est pas que je fais pas attention à ton volume. Enfin, à ta voix, je fais pas attention au volume.
However, I wouldn't be able to perform my research. That, Bernadetta, is a problem.
What? You admire me? No! No way. I know a trick when I see one. What are you plotting? So you want to copy me, is that it? And what's a copy do with the original? Replace it! Well, I've got you figured out. I won't just sit back and take it. I'll fight you!
What? That's no... This is too much hassle. I'm leaving. Huh? Caspar? What? Oh no. Is he looking for a fight with someone taller than him? The poor boy won't give up.
This is it. Today's my day. Caspar's day. Come get some.
Yes, Caspar, just like that. Just as we practiced. Yes, dodge. Yes. Perfect. Right there. He's open. Punch him right in the... Yes! Caspar, you did it!
And that's how it's done. Woo! And then I got him. Bam!
Moi, Linard, c'est un coach de vie pour tout le monde là.
Ouais.
I really wish you could have. Hey, are you even listening? This is when it starts getting
I'm listening. I am sad to say, however, that the tale is slightly less thrilling the fourth time through.
You should be more excited. We finally won.
We?
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without your advice. You're a strategic genius, Linhardt.
Nonsense. Your strength carried the day. I just rambled on. You're the one who did the actual work. What's really amazing is how you wouldn't give up.
Whoa, I've never heard you compliment me before. Yeah, I don't think I like it. Seriously, though, I couldn't have done it without you. Like you said, I wouldn't give up on fighting, and I'm not gonna give up on this either.
I should have expected that, I suppose. That's just the kind of guy you are, after all. I guess this friendship is something that we can never escape from.
Are you saying you want to escape from our friendship?
Not at all. Even if I did, our fates would not be so easily untangled.
You got that right. No one can break this bond. Even if we argue and butt heads sometimes, we'll never have to fight it out. And
understood. I don't desire to fight anyone anyway.
Well, that makes sense.
Let's you and I come out the other side of this war alive and well, okay? That...
Definitely. And let's win this thing while we're at it.
Mercedes, you look divine as always.
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray.
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women, but I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope.
Oh, really? You think I'm so clumsy that I need someone to watch over me. Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was...
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a...
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to... House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me. So after I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure...
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family. I abandoned the Bartels name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes me...
Yes, Oh, praying! I forgot that I was on my way...
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you!
House Bartels wanted a crest, and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
Relying on a map entrusted to them by Hubert, the Alliance army sets their sights on the base belonging to those who slither in the dark. Beyond its entrance, they are met by a sprawling underground city.
Incredible. Who knew that there was such a vast space beneath the ground?
It's like an underground city. I've never seen buildings like these before.
It's like an ancient ruin, but not just because of its appearance.
I don't recall ever seeing architecture like this.
It is magnificent in a sense, but I could hardly call it beautiful.
In any case, it seems like we need to go deeper. Let's look around and see if we can find some stairs.
No. It is simply, we must defeat those who slither in the dark. But if my conjecture is correct, the one who they will wish to kill the most is you, dear child. They are aware that you can use the sword of the Creator. Your body houses the same power they once bestowed upon Nemesis. That is why I fear for you. Perhaps. Please forgive my errant thoughts. Once this battle is over, I will explain everything. I will tell you all I know about who you really are.
Moi je pense qu'on croirait dans Tron Legacy. Genre. Oh, comment ça fait mal aux yeux en vrai. C'est trop bizarre. J'ai envie de faire.
C'est là où il y a les méchants. Du coup, je te demandais si c'est la mission principale.
Ouais.
Moi, je t'arrive l'endroit où ils vivent les méchants.
C'est que je m'en vais. On est bon.
For thousands of years, we have existed underground, living on only that we might someday see our vengeance realized. Here and now, that vengeance is finally within our grasp. There is destroy them! Damn those who stand with that arrogant goddess to oblivion, away from the world of the living! Now is the time. Remove the binding spell of Titanus. Let their metal bodies be drenched in blood!
Hey, what are those big things?
Demonic beasts? No, I think not. They appear to have no will of their own. Someone must be controlling them.
Initiate all that remain! We must advance our preparations!
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
Here is something to believe in! I must lead them well.
I'll do my best.
My orders?
Il y a une musique dubstep tahli ouf, je sais pas si ça sort d'où mais...
Et Code Shattering Star, c'est ça?
Ah non,
Let's clean up.
quelle déception.
Thinning their numbers.
I will prevail.
Shall we?
Sorry, but it's you or me.
At the ready. Sorry, but I must.
Let's make this quick. You lost that.
Ah, attends, on va falloir recommencer la bataille parce que j'avais pas vu que j'avais autant de personnages que j'allais pas utiliser. Comment on a limite la bataille? Je crois que je peux faire une connerie. Ah, retrait. Ouah, je suis deg. Il y a trop de... J'avais pas vu les persos random qui m'avaient rajouté là. En mode dubstep là en plus. Sans chelou. Bon alors Bernadette non. Peut-être on va prendre un Caspar s'il faut prendre quelqu'un. Parce plus on est 12, ça c'est pas habituel. Je peux prendre Linard pour avoir un deuxième devant. Mais je me demande si Mercedes n'avait pas plus haut level que lui. Oh non, c'est le même level. Sauf que lui il a une TP donc il est plus fort. Ah.
marrant. For thousands of heaters. Now.
Hey, what are those? What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
Steady now. I wasn't about to let you go. I've got to pull...
Put me in there.
My orders? I will prevail.
Sera très affaiblissant à l'obstacle.
I'm not dying here.
I'll do my best.
At the ready.
You got yourself killed.
Shall we?
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Let's clean up. Send in your numbers.
Let's make this quick.
Leave it to me.
Bon, d'infos, je savais même pas. Qui a pas joué? Ah oui.
I'm awake.
Skrillex a mis Fire Emblem.
Feels good
En
to
vrai,
fight
ouais,
for a
hein.
cause.
On dirait vraiment ça.
It won't be in vain.
Il y a encore un écu en cuir un peu en fait.
That's another one.
Ratio.
It's done.
Oh l'over qui...
Maybe.
Vraiment, je comprends pas le choix de la dubstep apparemment. Ah, ça me fait trop rire. Hein. Genre, je trouve pas ça ridicule, je trouve ça juste. Ça fait tellement bizarre. Hein. Après, justifié vu la gueule de la map, tu vois, mais. Va falloir se battre contre les taureaux.
Viscum activated. Increase output gradually, depending on the amount of magical energy charged. I don't care if we destroy Shambhala, so long as our goals are fulfilled.
Another victory. There...
Sending their numbers.
I'll back you up. I have a strategy.
30... Ah, il a beaucoup changé. Ok, pas d'ici.
Missed.
Je l'ai raté, ben. Faut le faire, ça.
I can help. I have a plan. I'm not dying here.
You are impressive.
Stay down.
Oh, il bouge pas. Il s'appelle Chilon. Je suis probablement le one-shot avec les éditeurs, mais forcément. Il s'appelle Chilon. Je peux voir la porte.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
You're incredible.
Pas de crit, finalement.
Each battle a victory.
still alive.
Ouais, il a pas créé 40%. Ça...
Thinning their numbers.
Can't afford to slack off.
This'll help me walk my...
Ah mais c'est un piscreen là. En fait c'est un piscreen. Enfin, il se défend bien mais j'ai pas envie que mes unités prennent des dégâts. Donc... on va juste attendre qu'ils viennent. Là c'est rush, c'est marrant. Oh la dubstep ça fait. C'est pas une porte ça? Une clé est nécessaire. Ah, peut-être j'étais vraiment un poil trop loin, peut-être, je sais pas. Non, même pas. Ah, épée de Zoldan. Pas Zoldan.
Time for a secret scheme.
No mercy.
Ah, what the fuck. Il est pas là lui tout à l'heure.
Stay down.
Let's get moving.
The Blade Breaker taught me well.
Ça rend pas les ça. Enfin, je s'en aller.
I must pull through.
Ah, est-ce que ça va me faire... Est-ce qu'il va me one-shot encore comme la dernière fois? Ce serait trop marrant. Genre 13% de crit et il va toucher en plus. On va voir.
So you have shown yourself, Felstar. Or should I say, Sophis. I will spill every drop of blood in your body to fulfill the long-standing goal of the Agarthans. You will never get to enjoy your victory.
It can't be.
For all Agarthans, let there be light!
Non. C'est là?
Oui. Ça compte partir pour la cinématique.
Non, Réo. Elle est vraiment mourue là?
Je sais pas.
Oula. Ah, là, ce que t'entends, c'est...
Oh non, la Némésis. Oh non. On va se battre contre Némésis.
vois ce que t'as entendu pendant qu'il est sorti là? C'est une partie de la chanson.
Hang in there, Lady Rhea.
Wow. Ce que ça
Get her
dit.
to her room, quickly! That's a serious injury. It's a miracle that she's even alive right now.
Goddess, please save Lady Rhea. All we can do now is pray.
Remember when this place was taken 5 years ago and a pure white beast appeared on the battlefield? I only caught a glimpse of it, but I didn't understand where it came from. There were rumors that the goddess sent it to protect the monastery. But now I know better. That beast was Rhea. Did you know Rhea's true identity? I once showed you a picture of a creature known as the Immaculate One. Sedith confiscated it, saying it must have been one of Tomas's personal possessions. The beast that appeared back then looked just like it. So Rhea is the Immaculate One. The book said that it was a servant of the goddess, but wouldn't it make sense if beasts like that are actually children of the goddess? Rhea is in a grim state right now. It's possible she may not make it. But we have things we must ask her about. Once things calm down a little, let's go and see Rhea. The truth can't be delayed any longer.
Ça va tout mourir avant de nous révéler le plot là.
Ah non.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Verdant Rain Moon. Fodlan's New Dawn. With the destruction of Shambhala, the ambitions of those who slither in the dark are forever shattered. However, Rhea has suffered grievous injuries in the process.
Ah, en vrai, je pense que t'aurais dû faire celui de Claude en dernier.
Claude and the others approach Rhea, who is now confined to her room.
Et là, bah, après, tu vas faire Edelgard et bah, Edelgard, tu vas être contre tout le monde. Ça va être trop triste.
Ah. C'est vrai.
I am happy to see you too.
Sorry to interrupt your rest, but there are some things that we absolutely must ask you.
It seems I do not have much time left. I do not intend to hide anything any longer.
Rhea, I have to ask, you're the Immaculate One, aren't you? If what I'm thinking is correct, that's what the Children of the Goddess is referring to.
I am the last child of the Progenitor God. A long time ago, the Progenitor God came from somewhere far away and descended upon this continent. She changed her form to resemble that of a human and gave her own blood to birth her children. The Progenitor God and her children shared knowledge and skills with the people of the land. Together, they built a prosperous civilization. But the humans turned their backs on the teachings of the Progenitor God and engaged in senseless wars. Eventually, people began to think of themselves as gods and challenged the Progenitor God herself to battle. The land was scorched in the war that ensued. I believe that those who slither in the dark are the descendants of those who retreated beneath the ground during that time.
So they'd been waiting all that time for their chance at revenge.
It took the Progenitor God an astonishing amount of time to revive the ravaged world. But eventually, the continent found peace again, and the Progenitor God, having fulfilled her duty, fell into a long slumber in the Holy Tomb. The children who stayed behind built a settlement in Xanadu to protect the Holy Tomb as they quietly lived out their lives. But then, Nemesis appeared, bringing tragedy along with him. Even now, I cannot forget the sight of that massive canyon painted red with blood. I was never able to forgive those who proudly wielded weapons crafted from the corpses of my brethren. I was the only survivor of Xanadu. and all I could do was wander across Fodlan, clinging to my desperate desire for revenge.
Putain, donc les armes Tahliouf qu'on utilise, c'est des cadavres des enfants de la déesse, c'est ça?
Oui.
I called myself Cerfs, fostered the founding of the Empire, and prepared to oppose Nemesis and his followers.
Unbelievable.
I put Xanadu behind me to gather the remaining children who were scattered across Fodlan. Finally, we killed Nemesis on the Tailteen Plains, and I took back the Sword of the Creator.
Let me get this straight. Saint Cerfs is you? You're kidding me, right?
Professor, Claude, there's something you need to hear right away.
If you have something to report, do so at once. There is no need to let my presence worry you.
As you wish. We're receiving a constant stream of express messengers from cities to the east. They claim that an unidentified military force is attacking, and that there have already been a large number of casualties.
What?
The reports indicate that the cities and towns along the East Gronder thoroughfare in the Old Rim territory have already been destroyed. Some villages were razed completely, leaving no survivors.
Damn it! Did they come from Shambhala? Could it be that there were some remnants of that wicked group hiding there?
I have a report. The unidentified military force has crossed the Great Bridge of Murden. Alliance forces met them in battle, but it seems they have already broken through.
They've already made it so far. Is Count Gloucester unharmed?
The Count is fine, but apparently my brother joined with reinforcements and was gravely injured.
Do you mean to tell me they easily got past a general as skilled as Holst?
They say the enemy general has a weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator. Even my brother was powerless to stop him.
That's not possible.
The enemy forces are flying a banner bearing the crest of flames as they continue their march west along the Aramid River.
We believe they're marching toward Garreg Mach. We are preparing to meet them in battle.
A weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator. And banner, there is only one explanation. The one leading the enemy force is Nemesis himself.
Nemesis? That Nemesis? Do you really think the ancient king of liberation has been brought back to life?
Perhaps the seal was broken when Shambhala fell. An incredible power that we children cannot hope to match dwells within the blood of the progenitor god. Nemesis obtained that blood, so it would not surprise me if that were the case.
The blood of the progenitor god. That's right. He did take the remains from the holy tomb, didn't he?
C'est la rue comme Naruto, t'as peur.
De ouf.
Genre quand il commence à ramener la vie,
He crafted the Sword of the Creator.
The Sword of the Creator is made from her bones and heart?
The heart of Sothis is the crest stone that was placed in the Sword of the Creator. The same is true of the crests of the 10 elites and the other crest stones. They were born of the blood and hearts of the progenitor gods. Those who slither in the dark created them, stole them. Sothis never gifted that power to the humans.
The crests of the 10 elites, the crest stones, and the heroes' relics. I can't believe those. And after that, Nemesis used the Sword of the Creator to massacre all of the progenitor god's children in Xanadu. In other words, the citizens of Xanadu were killed by weapons made from the remains of their brethren. How atrocious. But I don't get it. The Sword of the Creator that Teach wields doesn't have a crest stone, so how is Teach able to wield its full power?
The crest stone of the progenitor god dwells within your professor. After I battled with Nemesis as Saint Cerfs, I reclaimed the heart of Sothis. I wanted to use that heart to resurrect her, even though I had to do some questionable things to achieve that goal. I wished to see Sothis, my mother, once more. Yes, I believed that if I could resurrect my mother, I could regain all that had been lost.
So, that's the truth of it.
I suspected that your body housed the consciousness of Cerfs. Those suspicions were correct. And yet, she merely gave you her power and vanished. My dearest wish did not come true. But you did inherit the power of the progenitor god. Now, you must use that power to defeat Nemesis once. Fodlan's blood-stained history must.
Eh ben, t'as les révélations. Waouh. Faire la bagarre avec Nemesis. Faut lui casser la gueule. Oh, Gaspard, c'est la joue random mes unités, genre. Pour moi, il n'a rien demandé. Il est juste là. Oh, Hanjo? Bonjour Hanjo, comment ça va Hanjo? Mais du coup, se marier avec Rhea serait de l'inceste. Ou pas, hein. C'est bizarre en vrai.
I try not to think about what would happen if Lady Rhea were harmed. I can't bear the thought of it. I'm not sure why the Fell King Nemesis picked right now to come back to life.
Ça fait que... Ça va, on est là, hein. C'est vraiment affaiblissant de se faire appeler Icarazon. C'est vraiment affaiblissant de se faire appeler par son pseudo en fait.
But it makes me angry, that's for sure. Let's kick him back down into the dirt where he belongs.
Ghosts rising up from the ancient ruins.
What?
No matter how
Oh,
hard
what?
we push back, they don't stop coming. They're persistent. I'll give them that.
Professor, everyone in Fodlan's united, but the what's-her-faces in the dark or
Dernier
whatever
freestyle.
won't let up.
Oui.
Let's get rid of them right away. We gotta get some training in so we can There's not a lot of time, but I'm afraid we won't win if we don't train.
I fight for... My heart burns with pride. I fight for just...
Let's go, alors rassure tout le monde.
You are in my way.
Ah bah. Oui, c'est très
I
rassurant.
fight for justice's name.
Ah, il y a quelqu'un dans une classe. D'ailleurs, je vais faire la remarque qu'il n'y avait plus personne qui allait dans les classes, mais du coup, voilà. Donne tort.
Shambhala is destroyed. But are they vanquished entirely, I wonder? Just as Kranya took Monica's form. Perhaps there are some others living above ground. Once this battle is over, I still have much to see to, but right now, I should focus on the task at hand. As long as Nemesis stands, both my future and the future...
Hey, T! What a magnificent tale. It's enough to make your head spin. Rhea's real identity is Saint Cerfs, and the one who attacked us was Nemesis, the King of Liberation. On top of that, you've got the heart of the goddess in you. My flabber is completely gasted right now, but now isn't the time for standing around in disbelief. Nemesis has made it this far for a reason. If we aren't victorious, that's it for Fodlan's New Dawn. This is the final battle.
C'est la dernière bataille. Hein.
Oui.
Et après, il n'y a plus de bataille. Ça va être triste.
The Fell King Nemesis. I imagine he'll be a worthy opponent. How many foes have tasted my blade? He will be an excellent finale. We will be victorious, Professor. Splendid. The Fell...
Après, il m'apprend le point, après, il m'apprend pas l'épée, puis après, il est trop chiant, il sert à rien. What the?
I have to tell you.
We thought we'd taken down the mastermind of this war, and then the Fell King Nemesis shows up. Well, no matter what evil creatures we have to face, this old soul will keep defending Garreg Mach. Not only Garreg Mach, though. Also, Lady, I think Geralt would be saying the same kind of thing if he...
Ah, en vrai, peut-être si je lui monte les points assez haut, je vais choper méditation.
Did you hear? Our enemy is Nemesis. It sounds crazy, but there's no laughing it off. We must make our move before they reach the monastery.
Hey.
Professor? Hey!
Is Lady Rhea okay? She was quite weakened to start, and then she took all those heavy injuries. I don't want to imagine it, but what will happen if Lady Rhea passes away like this? Yes, I'm praying every day that she'll get well as soon as possible. Come what may, we should all combine our talents.
What does this Nemesis fellow have against Garreg Mach anyway? A vendetta against Garreg Mach? At any rate, I'll do what I can to defend the monastery and Lady Rhea.
Bah bien dit ça.
Really? Well, just when we thought we made it to the end, another enemy approaches. Can we be sure this battle is the last one? I think you're right. Just a little further to the end. Come on, Professor. We have to win.
Let's see. I got the gist of it from Claude. Those who slither in the dark. They seem to be descended from humans who were forced deep underground after the goddess defeated them. They were trying to wipe out the goddess and her followers in hopes of taking... That's why they called themselves saviors.
De saviors, il va y avoir Negan. À la place de Nemesis, on va voir.
Life can be tough, you know. But if you've got your friends to help you through, it can be a lot easier. Maybe you butt heads sometimes, but that's okay. That's how you... And I've got friends, Professor, plenty of those. It's true love that seems to have passed me by. But where is my true love to be found? At this point, you're the only man who pays attention to me. I guess I'll have to take what I can get.
I'm get...
Hey, game gay.
The King of Liberation wakes after a 1,000-year slumber.
Feels like I'm living a nightmare. I know you're right, but it still doesn't feel real. Maybe this nemesis who's attacking us isn't even the real thing. Either way, the damage and death he's causing are real enough. I will fight to protect those who need it.
I hear some super strong and evil fellas are after Lady Rhea. She just barely made it back to Garreg Mach. And I'll protect Lady Rhea as best I can. Yeah, I know you will. Cut him down, Professor.
Ah dommage j'ai pas monté Cyril, sinon j'aurais fait en sorte que celui qui bat Nemesis. Et en vrai, vu son passif assez cheaté, je crois que ça aurait été faisable.
When you think of it, as one approaches the end of a war, the sacrifices only grow larger, don't the winning side musters their forces and attempts to strike a decisive blow, while those of the losing side make desperate attempts to turn the war in their favor. Neither side will give. I only wish we'd consider those who lose their lives in that struggle. Yes, exactly my point. Let's be careful to ensure we don't lose our own lives, Professor. When you the winning, while those neither.
Je viens de le faire, pas nécessaire.
It seems that there are some Shambhala loyalists in Nemesis's forces. As long as they're around, we can expect them to continue with their cruel experiments. Yes, we have to. We must obliterate them in the next battle. It's the...
Right,
Shambhala. An underground city with an entirely different lineage than the goddess? Strange phenomena, driven by a source totally alien to the crest that we understand. Could it be magic? Some manner of technology? I would like to know the truth of it all. I want to know their history, their knowledge. Why do you suppose they chose this place to occupy? I intend to carry out multiple excavations around the city. Yet, first we face battle with a king who...
Okay.
So we're defending Fodlan's future, huh? Kinda makes my mercenary ambitions feel pretty small. So I'll think about my promise to Captain Gerald to protect you instead. That'll be my reason to fight. If I can get you through this in one piece, that's just as good as defending Fodlan's future, isn't it? I just hope he's watching. My big brother challenged Nemesis. He knew he couldn't win. He just did it so that his friends could escape. He emerged from the battle with a terrible injury. It's a miracle he didn't die. Well, maybe he should have been a little less noble. When you're dead, you're dead. Dying to save someone else seems to defeat the purpose. He's alive, and in spite of myself, I'm really proud of him.
Before the monastery was completed, there was a massive battle on the Tailteen Plain. In that battle, the warrior Cerfs defeated the fell king Nemesis and reclaimed the bones and heart of Sothis. Those make up the divine sword that you wield. Now, Rhea, Cerfs, lies helpless. You have our full and unwavering support. Only you can do this.
Please keep quiet. Rhea is sleeping right now. I beg of you. Please do everything.
I can feel a weight in the air. It is different from before. I do not know this Nemesis person, but I am not of Fodlan. My knowledge of this, even so, I feel that I can understand it. I know that our enemy has great strength. I have belief in you, Professor. I do not.
Épée... Ouais.
The King of Liberation? The Fell King? His name is Nemesis, right? And he was hidden away for over 1,000 years. Wow, that's a real... But that doesn't make him worth admiring, no matter how much I envy him. Maybe? Is that a trick question?
Well... Professor!
Hi there! Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe.
Professor! Just when we think we're in the clear, the legendary Fell King resurrects. Who'd have thought? Can you handle this getting any weirder? I don't know if I can. I don't know how much of this Nemesis guy is a legend, and how much is true, but I know this. I mean, I'll still fight like I want to die, because that's worked so far, and why change at this late date, right?
Hello, Professor. What brings you here? Are you looking for help with something? Ah, no. Your eyes tell a different story. You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble. No, just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade. I was hopeless at it, but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man. We spoke before about how Gerald never seemed to age, right? Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip. He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life. Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100. And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like? In other words, he was exactly the same. When I was his squire, he was always hollering for a drink. He just wouldn't put a cork in it. But on the battlefield, he was unequaled. That's why people used to call him the Blade Breaker. I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
Oh, c'est ça, bon.
Well...
Hey, Professor. Have you heard from Claude? He says he's gonna throw a feast if we win the next battle. Enough food to clean up, so I'm super motivated to win. I'm gonna train every muscle I got. I'm coming for you, Nemesis. I'm coming for you, Feast.
Non, pas ça encore. Je crois que méditation c'est C+, peut-être B, mais bon, ça se tente. J'ai pas vraiment d'espoir d'avoir un nouveau soutien, mais on va voir. Ah, Flame c'est double A.
Zach,
Yep.
j'ai fait un truc, je me suis dit je vais tester.
Okay.
J'ai rendu Aloïs jeune. Il ressemblerait à... Enfin, il ressemblait à ça jeune. Je suis partie sur Paint, je me suis dit, il ressemble à quoi jeune?
Attends, mais tous ces... La tête.
Beau gosse, hein?
En vrai, ouais, de toute façon, c'est déjà un beau gosse. Peut-être pas... Ouais, y'a personne qui est proche d'un A là, facile. Non, que des double A. Bon. Bah tant pis. Mais c'est pas
I have to ask you. Are you pulling my leg?
Oui.
Thank you.
I get.
Check.
More cards.
Guess all that time.
Can't let this power.
Of course.
Ok. Sauvegarder. Je crois que je vais juste réparer les armes et je vais skip. Hein.
Check this.
I'm getting it.
I'm really getting the...
Thanks.
Check this.
Let's put it to the test. Is this what success?
I always was.
Oh, c'est intéressant, on va du coup. Il débloque quand même des queues.
Check.
Good fuel for a scheme. I am getting to the heart. I'm feeling good about this. I'm really getting it. Yeah, I'm getting...
Let's go, dernière bataille.
Let's go, attends, je le vérifie. C'est quoi attentif plus encore? Ah oui, si tu décides de pas bouger. Ça rend. On va se refaire la fin. Ok, la bagarre. Alors qu'une bataille décisive vous attend, Bliette a décidé de se rendre au cimetière. D'accord. Pour voir Gérald.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, je dois choisir. Je vais devoir choisir ma femme. Ah, je peux choisir Linhart. Mais quand même, toujours vrai que tu peux choisir Linhart. Comment ça, Sotis pour l'interrogation, pour l'interrogation, pour l'interrogation? Personne. Moi, je choisis App. Je me marie App, moi je me marie avec Sotis. Ah, tu peux vraiment choisir en plus de partager ta vie avec Sotis? Je croyais que c'était genre grisé, mais en mode. Putain, je suis curieux maintenant, j'ai envie de prendre ça. J'ai envie de voir ce qui se passe et j'ai envie de prendre personne aussi.
Vas-y, hein.
Ouais, je crois que je vais prendre Sotis, ça m'intéresse, ça m'intrigue. Bon, tant pis, Petra. Depuis le début, normalement, ça aurait dû être ça et au final, c'est Sotis. Smah. Il y avait pas ce choix avant.
A military force bearing the crest of flames on its banner.
Quand le combat il va commencer, profite de la musique. C'est incroyable.
Rhea informs the Alliance that the enemy's general is none other than the ancient Fell King Nemesis. And so, the Alliance army prepares for their final battle, hoping to put an end to Fodlan's blood-stained history.
Tu sais, j'allais faire la remarque que Fodlan, il y a la guerre tout le temps, genre.
What's the plan, my friend?
Fais scam pour voir la réaction en live.
I'll be joining you.
Hein?
Fais scam pour voir la réaction en live.
Des scams.
Facecam.
Ah, facecam, ok.
What about the rest of you? Our enemy is a monster of legend. As always, there's not a shred.
C'est vrai, mais d'abord, je vais essayer de faire un petit truc. Bonjour tout le monde. Ah, j'ai la lumière se faire exprès.
A foolish inquiry, Claude. I must finish what my father started.
Started? Your father ran away before the battle even began.
Well, all the more reason why I, as his heir, cannot flee now.
I'm in. I need to get back at him for hurting my brother. I'm not going to let him get away with it.
Wow. Hilda's serious about that.
I, too, will fight until the end. I feel the same as Lysithea. It would hardly be fitting for Captain Gerald's apprentice to bow out now. For the Professor, for Claude, and for all of you who helped me.
I'm in too. And when we're done, I'm gonna eat tons of steak to celebrate.
This truly is the final battle. At this point, you shouldn't have to ask us, Claude. You know we're with you.
I do know that, Ignatz. But I had to ask, just to make sure.
Look at how reliable you kids have become. You've trained them well, Professor. This Nemesis guy should be arriving soon. Is everyone ready?
It's finally time. That's right. I'm confident we have what it takes to... Let's defeat this dusty old king of liberation and put in... Once we've done that, there'll be nothing holding us back. Let's go, my friend. Fodlan's new dawn awaits.
C'est marrant, la musique elle part jamais, alors que d'habitude pendant le temps de chargement elle part. Mais ils sont dit non, non, c'est épique, c'est les dernières batailles là, c'est les derniers instants. Faut qu'il y ait tout le temps de la musique. Faut qu'on soit dedans là, faut qu'on soit hypé. Hyper bête. Le Nemesis. Ouais, Dominique. Ouais, il a 107 HP. Ah, il a l'épée du chaos. Et avec qui à côté de lui? Regan. Mais c'est les noms des... C'est moi, je suis con ou c'est les noms des maisons?
Si, c'est les noms des maisons.
Ah, ok.
Regan, c'est Claude, il me semble. Hein.
Ouais. Daphnel, ouais, ok, c'est le nom des maisons.
Je pense que c'est leurs ancêtres qui ont été
Lance
ressuscités.
du chaos, Gauthier. Ok, ils ont tous des reliques, mais genre à l'opposé de celles que on a vraiment. Genre, au lieu de la lance de la destruction, c'est la lance du chaos, etc. Ok. On est combien sur le champ de bataille? On est 12. Comme avant. Ok. Allez, ben on est prêt, hein, on est parti à faire la grosse bagarre qui pue là. On va passer genre 2 heures sur ça, c'est incroyable. Je crois la position des alliés, hop. On peut les changer, voilà, c'est avec les chevaux derrière. Bon, en gros, combat épique est normalement l'une des meilleures musiques de Fire Emblem d'après les gems. Et d'après plein de gens en fait.
Nemesis is here, and with more soldiers than expected.
A swamp, huh? But there's something about it. It looks odd somehow.
Can't breathe. You should not have done that. Be careful. The water is poisonous to the living.
Okay.
Looks like we better not get near that swamp. Try to avoid it during the fight.
Let's make this quick.
Ça donne, hein?
Huh? I think they've got some sort of magical link with Nemesis.
Could the magic be protecting him?
Not sure, but we'd better take out his 10 commanders before taking him on. 9 more commanders remaining. We just killed number 10. These can't be the 10 elites, can they? Nah, not likely.
Shall we? We have this covered. Oh, I got it!
Steady now.
Ça, je m'attendais vraiment à faire plus de dégâts que ça.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
At the ready.
Pull out all the stops.
Ah, c'est une baliste.
What's my strategy?
Ça s'arrête jamais d'être bien la mine.
Leave it to me.
Ouah, ils sont tanky, hein.
That's another one.
I admire you.
My orders?
J'ai même pas vu la précision, mais c'était très bas. Faut pas que j'oublie que je dois aider. Je dois aider Hilda. Je vais faire un tir de précision, je crois. Pour assurer le
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Je suis un peu... Ah mais c'est pas Hilda, oui, je dois protéger le leader, c'est ça. Genre... Ah, ça fait un peu chier en vrai, j'espère que je clique en vrai.
No mercy.
So reliable. I'll do my best.
I'm awake.
Cerfs, I will kill you. Do not get in my way.
So that's Nemesis. You're a crusty old bastard, you know that?
All those who stand in my way will be destroyed.
Watch out, Claude. They're coming for us.
Sa voix, c'est la voix de Nemesis, ça me dit quelque chose. C'est pas... C'est con, on dirait Jiraxus. Genre de Warcraft. Oh non, il a failli m'avoir. Oh, c'était close avec ses 0% là.
I'm stronger than before.
Only the strong.
You should have seen that coming. That's another one.
Il est en train de tous les ratios. Ah, j'ai pas vu qu'il y a des monstres aussi. Par contre, leur armée elle est vraiment gigantesque. C'est... Ah, c'est pas nécessaire, je crois. Juste le tuer.
Strategy in motion.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
I'm impressed.
Witness frigid pride.
Fighting wears me out.
I will not die yet.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Thinning their numbers.
Je savais quoi comment on pouvait dans... Là je suis pas soigné plus dedans.
Don't get used to this.
Fuck, j'espère que ça va pas lui faire trop de dégâts. Ça...
It's done.
Big win!
No use. I will destroy you.
Disparition.
I got cocky.
Petit level de merde là pour la fin.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
My moment has arrived.
Sorry, but I must.
You're making me look bad.
Thank you.
It's over.
J'ai l'impression que l'emblème du feu il proc souvent contre les mecs qui ont des armes tahlées. Des armes...
Here is something to believe in.
Pas le bon ordre. Mais c'est pas grave, ça arrive. Je vais voir mon avis. On va faire une attaque sur le pont, c'est pas une mauvaise idée.
Get out of here! Okay, who's next?
At the ready. Strategy in motion.
You got yourself killed.
I must lead them well. I'll use this.
I am...
I think I'm improving.
Can't afford to lose.
Ah non. Genre je le tue. Genre il a 2 HP. Genre. En ça. Peut-être tuer les magiciens.
For Gerald!
Now he can't call any more demonic beasts. Time to see off his allies. Hold a grudge if you must.
C'était un moyen.
You are impressive.
D'accord. Legit, la rage. D'accord. Legit. Espèce de tricheur.
All is going to plan.
Attack at your own risk.
Ça vaut même pas la peine, genre. J'ai quand même 20% de chance de crit en plus, mais j'ai pas envie de dépenser toutes mes utilisations de l'épée suprême là. Pas bonne chute.
This could turn the tides.
More effective.
Je suis obligé de prendre un hit.
My heart burns with pride. No matter.
How about a curtsy?
Regardez mon bombardement pour Nemesis. Voilà, tant pis, je vais mettre en face de lui. Hein.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Petit crit à 9 là Oh, faut que je fasse attention, en vrai, elle a 11% de crit, j'ai même pas vu. Ça aurait pu genre très mal se passer là.
Be smart or I'm finished.
Sorry, but I must.
Thank you.
Can't pull back yet.
C'est-à-dire si je le heal là, je peux tuer le mec. Ça va être close, mais faut juste pas que le mec il crie en face quoi. yeux.
And I'll keep getting stronger.
Ça craint un peu les 40% de toucher là.
I will not die yet. Yep, I'm stronger now.
Whoa! The swampland vanished.
Ça m'a l'air un peu loin pour soigner île de... Oh, même pas. Oh non, c'est Cologne.
All this power just to survive.
Ah. J'avais pas vu que le mec avait décidé de m'attaquer d'un coup. Va falloir recommencer le tour. Parce qu'Ignat il meurt facilement. Donc c'est lui.
I will prevail.
Steady now.
Can't pull back yet.
I'm awake.
Put me in there. That's...
Ah, il s'est fait toucher cette fois-ci. Ah bah, comme quoi, heureusement, j'ai fait
Let's
attention.
make this quick. I've got no time for mercy. Shall we? It was the lead.
Whoa.
I'll do my best.
Ah.
Feels like
Je viens de regarder sur...
let's clean up.
Ça les gagner en précision.
What's my strategy? Another victory.
C'est qui est énervé comme ça. Ah. Oui, bon bah lui de toute façon c'est un ratioman. Non t'es mort, t'es mort. Intervention. Parce qu'on est sur Modern Warfare 2.
Be smart or I'm finished.
At the ready.
Wesh, ils sont trop nuls ceux qui ont les armes, ils touchent rien.
Leave it to me.
Il n'y a que sa TP utile pour l'instant. Ah, imagine, il aurait crit. Oui, il se retourne vers Nemesis.
Put me in there.
Stay down.
I fight for justice's name.
Qu'est-ce qui vient de se passer là? Comment ça j'ai 75% de crit et 80%... 80... J'arrive plus à parler? J'ai plus les mots? Quoi?
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
A bit. Shall we? Let's make this quick. It's done.
Leave it to me.
My orders? No! I'll keep pushing myself.
It took some doing, but now's our chance to face off against Nemesis.
At the ready.
I'll do my best.
Tout le monde rembourse encore.
I'm awake.
Steady now.
Ouais, techniquement, juste un one-shot Nemesis avec les ETA, mais... Voilà. Fait combien de dégâts? 47. Peut-être qu'il n'y aura pas d'histoire de one-shot. Hein. 1. Ah, je peux crit en vrai, ce serait marrant. Faut oublier qu'il a l'emblème du feu, donc à moins qu'il me régène à la gueule s'il riposte.
Feeble creature, prepare to die!
It's that time to die.
Il y a littéralement personne qui lui fait des dégâts.
I will prevail.
Il fait que 37 en 1. Que. Je touche même pas, même pas sûr.
Let's clean up.
Put me in there.
That sword! You bear the crest of flames, just as I do!
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
Fuyez tous, pauvres fous! Non, elle peut pas taper Nemesis. Enfin, elle peut. Elle fait très mal, mais une forte chance qu'elle. Enfin, en vrai, elle devrait le finir, mais.
What's my strategy?
My orders?
Let's clean up.
Let's make this quick.
At the ready.
Still in it.
Shall we?
I'm awake.
I'll do my best.
Sorry.
Put me in there.
I will prevail. I will prevail. Let's make this quick.
Là, on a rationné Nemesis. C'était close. Hein.
That one seemed to work. We're almost done. Let's go, my.
Let's go, les IPA!
Ouais, elle a encore ration un boss.
You are a foolish child.
Tough talk from the guy who's lived too long. Allow me to fix that!
You are all pathetic weaklings. You lack the courage to challenge me in lone combat.
Yet we have the strength to scale the walls between us, to reach out our hands in friendship so we can open our true hearts to one another. That's how we win!
Oh non? Une disparition. Trop fort ce coup.
Future historians will refer to this day as the new dawn of Fodlan. Of that, I have no doubt. It's up to you now, Teach. As for my path...
Let's go.
J'adore voir les couples.
Pareil, c'est vrai que là c'est le moment des couples maintenant.
roulette.
The ambitions of the Fell King Nemesis were crushed, averting what could have been the greatest crisis in the history of Fodlan. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin. Country, faith, history, all that had once formed the order of the world was wiped clean. The heroes whose very hand saved Fodlan from a dark fate commenced with the building of a new society. The leaders of this new, unified Fodlan began their walk down a seemingly endless path. One towards a world that would cherish differences in race and belief. One where all life would be valued equally. Those leaders clung to the hope that their path would not end with Fodlan, that it would someday span the seas to Dagda, and beyond the throat to Elmyra.
Trop bien.
Il va se passer quoi là depuis que t'as choisi ce titre?
Complain. What is it now? You are a fool! Just standing there and acting nonchalant. Have you already forgotten about me? I also said I would always be with you. But perhaps you would have preferred it if I had vanished without a trace. You were alone. And so I chose to come back to this world to stay with you. I know. Keep back your tears. You have me now. And I must say that you have done quite well. Of course you have. I chose to join our souls because I have great faith in you. And yet I must admit I did not know you would achieve so much. To think you could have died so early on. Well, who can say? My memory is faint. But all is well that ends so well. Is that not what they say? Huh? What is that thing? A ring, of course, but I must ask, for whom? I see. Or, no, I take it back. You are not making any sense. Could it be that my own feelings were somehow influential? But when I think about it like that, I can't help but feel that I'm so in love, I should make an eternal vow. What? Oh, fine. I shall admit, I love you deeply. Overwhelmingly.
Ta mère.
Ours is a love without an end.
Ah ouais, Bliette il s'est transformé en les mecs, ouais mais les gars, elle a peut-être l'air jeune, mais elle a 5000 ans, je vous jure.
Indeed, it's only right, for you and I are joined within our souls.
The fuck?
And that is much the same as marriage, don't you think? The stone within your chest is little more than decoration now. That means it is within your very soul that I exist. And so, whatever are you waiting for? Ah, well, just wear it on your own finger. Our love is all that matters. Not if the two of us are one, for now and ever.
C'est trop bizarre.
I hope you are aware of that. In sickness and in health, and come what may, I shall be deep within your heart. I love you, and I can feel the warmth of love from you as well. I know. You can no longer hide a thing from me.
The day you die, I'll follow you. We shall journey as one until the end of time. I never tire of being around you. Since we could not trade words for far too long, I have much that I wish to say to you. I know just where to start. Do you recall what we spoke of before? I had told you not to let your guard down. Honestly, I adore you, but...
What the fuck? J'aime pas qu'on pouvait se marier avec Zotis, c'est trop con.
Ouais, moi je pensais que ça allait être un truc genre en mode ouais, on est les meilleurs potes, je sais pas quoi. Non, il s'est marié avec Wish.
Ah oui, on s'en fout un peu. Pour revoir leurs anciennes têtes, c'est rigolo.
Ouais. Ah quoi, il est trop moche, Lorenz.
Non, Raphaël aussi, il a une tête, il a vraiment une tête, genre, j'ai l'impression qu'il a des gros joues, genre avant. Je me suis habitué à sa tête de... sa nouvelle tête.
Attends, mais maintenant que j'ai vu Raphaël avant, il a pas des airs de Maxime un peu vite fait? On est d'accord?
Un peu, Allez, on va voir les mariages. Ah!
Oh non, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Moi, je sais pas encore. Oh non, c'est trop triste! Pourquoi il est tout seul? Qu'est-ce que t'as fait?
Ah, mais c'est devenu un nouveau étudiant. C'est devenu un étudiant de l'académie. C'est pas grave, il se trouvera une nouvelle Ayla.
Attends, mais bouge ta caméra parce qu'on n'arrive pas à lire du coup.
Je vais juste l'enlever. Let's go. Hannaman kul bien. Ok. Ingrid?
Ah, Ingrid, elle est solo.
Ouais. Anna, Dorothea, si elle est toute seule. Après, Dorothea de base, je crois, elle est genre mis avec personne. Donc. Une vie conjugale paisible, moi elle s'est mariée avec un random, mais à ce qui paraît heureuse, donc ça va. Ok. Ah, Mercedes. Mercedes, elle est toute seule aussi.
Elle me spoil pas.
Bah ça va. Ils ont tous des chouettes... Ils sont tous chouettes même s'ils finissent tout seuls.
Après Mercedes, je pense, pour devenir sœur, enfin en tout cas si c'est comme chez nous et tout, passe pareil. Oh non, Manuela Miskin.
Honey. Let's go.
T'as autant de gens qui sont solo.
Parce que c'est dur de faire autant de trucs de couple. Enfin, c'est vraiment long, c'est vraiment beaucoup trop de temps. C'est pas que j'avais pas le temps, c'est que faut les faire batailler quoi, ils étaient pas très forts. Hein. Parce que je les ai recrutés, certains je les ai recrutés avant. Ah bah Caspar et Bernadette. Let's go.
Mais tu me...
Ah.
Oh non, Laurette.
C'est pas grave, il a fait du bien.
Oh, trop bien.
Let's go. Quoi?
Oh, let's go. Leur lien d'amitié entre guillemets. And they were best friends. Là, il y a beaucoup de...
Ouais.
Attends, mais pourquoi t'as que des couples? Ah, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Oh. Ah, what the fuck?
Ah, il s'est marié avec sa sœur. Ah, c'est trop marrant. Je savais même pas que c'était possible.
Moi non plus.
Oh, Claude, il t'a volé ta gomme. Reste là.
Oh, what the fuck. Ah, ça fait qu'il y a tellement de gens solo et puis il y a tellement de couples, t'es en mode what the fuck. Oui, à la fin, il peut y avoir des couples d'amis, genre ça c'est impressionnant.
Ouais.
Par contre, le fait que Ignace se marie à la sœur de Raphaël, ça me termine.
Moi, Raphaël, vraiment, sa sœur, je la vois, je le sais lui avec la
Ouais,
même
c'est
tête et
ça.
tout, hein.
Putain, mais il y en a eu tout le monde là.
Ouais.
Putain. Ouais, y a pas autant de gens, y a moins de gens que ce que je pensais, genre. Mais du coup, on sait pas ce qui arrive à Dédou. Tu sais, je l'ai sauvé, mais on sait pas ce qui lui arrive.
Ouais, il a disparu.
Putain, alors c'est... En vrai, c'est la route qui t'explique le plus de trucs.
Ouais, de ouf.
Et en vrai, c'est juste un peu triste pour les deux autres maisons, quoi.
Ouais.
C'est quand tu feras la maison de Claude, let's go, mais le reste en mode bon. Rip, Dimitri il meurt sur le champ de bataille, tu tues Edelgard. Il y a des personnes qui ne savent pas ce qu'ils deviennent. Bon, par contre, les couples là c'était what the fuck, genre. Vraiment.
Le seul couple hétérosexuel que t'as vu, c'était Bernadetta et
Non,
Caspar, là.
non, il y a aussi Linhart et Isitea.
Ah oui, c'est vrai.
Mais c'est vrai que les autres là, ça a lâché, hein. Parce que vraiment, ils avaient tout le choix. En plus, moi, ça me choque qu'il y ait autant de couples. Dans le jeu, ils disent que c'est des couples d'amis ou de compagnons, genre par exemple Léonie
Ouais,
et
vite
Shamir.
fait, hein.
Ouais, vite fait, hein. Genre, c'est trop marrant que Raphaël et Ignat soient les seuls, genre, qui finissent entre guillemets ensemble, parce que Ignat il se marie à la sœur de Raphaël. Mais c'est trop marrant parce que c'était les deux, je crois, où leurs fiches ils étaient A avec tout le monde, genre.
Ouah, je suis choquée.
Ah, c'est trop marrant. Vraiment, les couples random comme ça, c'est trop drôle. Bon, ça prend 70 heures pour voir le résultat, mais c'est quand même marrant. Après, non, c'est pas si grave parce qu'après, au pire, je vais pas rush le jeu, mais je pourrais rush entre guillemets le jeu. Et j'aurais déjà la liste des A un peu partout, genre. Et il y aura peut-être moins de gens solo, genre. Mais j'ai trouvé la bataille moins dure, du coup. Je trouvais la campagne du coup un peu moins dure. Hein.
Alors que tu te bats littéralement contre des personnes super fortes qui viennent te ressusciter et tout.
Mais j'ai trouvé un peu moins dur. Genre Dimitri, j'ai trouvé ça un peu plus dur. Et Edelgard, c'est juste, je pense, triste comme campagne.
En vrai, si tu finis ton stream dans 3 minutes, tu feras tout pile 4 heures.
Bah c'est parfait. Parce que je vais arrêter stream, parce que je dois les prier et tout ça.
Ouais.
Je sais pas si je peux skip les crédits, c'est très joli comme musique et tout, mais
je sais pas.
Oui, je peux. Bah du coup, 133 heures pour 2 campagnes. C'est pas mal, hein. Et du coup, bah là, je peux faire continuer, je suppose. Donc, je peux faire continuer celle-là. Et du coup, ça va me refaire. Hein. Ce fichier est vide, oh merde. Alors, je peux pouvoir refaire. Ouais, je peux continuer de là. Et. Pardon. Et je vais sauvegarder dans le 3ème fichier. Ah, il y a des sauvegardes différentes pour les DLC. Ok. Bah voilà, c'est chouette. C'était chouette. Moi j'ai beaucoup aimé.
Ouais.
Ouais, c'était clairement plus joyeux que... Moi je me sens un peu plus joyeux que quand on a fini le truc avec Dimitri.
Clairement.
Enfin voilà. Non, il nous restait Edelgard et le DLC. Et la voix avec Cerfs aussi, je suppose.
Ouais. Les deux, c'est la maison de le garde. En gros, c'est... tu rejoins la maison des Dulgardes et tu sais, quand t'apprends que c'est la méchante, machin et tout.
Tu choisis rejoindre les...
Ouais, tu choisis si tu veux rester avec elle ou tu veux retourner avec
Ouais, l'église.
l'église.
Ok.
Du coup, ça fait 2 routes différentes.
Ok, donc il reste encore 3 routes. Enfin, il restera encore 3 trucs.
Mais celui de Dulgard, il est plus... Enfin,
il est plus court.
et ceux qui restent là, ils sont plus courts.
C'est pas genre 18 chapitres.
Ouais.
Bah c'est cool. Bah voilà, bah c'est la fin des Golden Deer. Et c'était grave bien. Bah c'est pas grave, en vrai non, je dis techniquement qu'il me reste 3 routes, mais il m'en reste 4 parce que je dois refaire Dimitri.
C'est vrai que t'avais dit que tu voulais refaire.
Du coup voilà. T'as la sauvegarde à 300 heures qui arrive, mais c'est pas grave. C'est bien. Et en vrai j'exagère parce que ça prendra beaucoup moins de temps. Et en vrai on va pouvoir faire des persos rigolos. Maintenant que je vais essayer de mieux me renseigner sur les classes avant de refaire une sauvegarde et on fera des personnages rigolos. Genre des Elisitea avec des grosses armures et tout. On verra. Alors, on va peut-être passer du troll, mais on verra. Enfin voilà, du coup j'ai coupé stream parce que c'est bientôt l'heure de manger. Et je dois arrêter pour la VOD. Du coup voilà, bisous.